Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Happy Mystery Sunday. Hope you're all doing well. Tonight we're going to be playing some more Blueprints. I don't have a hidden object game to start with for today. And I decided that since Blueprints has a lot of hours ahead of it, as I understand it, we might as well just go ahead and dig right in. So yeah. Hey Gantriok, good to see you. How's your Sunday? Right over here. I think that should be good. Okay, so we made it through the first 2 days of the game. We are going to be starting day 3. Last time we've seen quite a few of the rooms, not all of them, but quite a few of them. We got into the orchard, which gave us more steps per day. So normally you start with 50, and as you can see up in the top left there, we now have 70 per day, which means we can go in and out of rooms a little more frequently, or more time to do so. Every time you step over a threshold into a room, it usually costs 1 step. So yeah, I'm trying to remember. We've been hunting down rooms. There are chess pieces in various rooms that we've been
I haven't
noting.
stolen anything yet.
Hey Duke, good to see you. How you feeling? How's your back doing? I think we solved the puzzle in the billiard room. Back is good. Eating some lunch in between chores for Mom for Mother's Day. Ah, nice. You guys got plans with Mama? You gonna do like a dinner thing or something? I'm just looking over my notes here. You had fam over earlier. Now doing some yard stuff, garden stuff. Or nice. What a good son. Gonna cook dinner for her and dad? Nice. Hey, cool. What's on the menu? Burgers. Ooh. Very nice. Good choice. Okay, so we're in the entrance hall. I don't think there's any need to go outside currently. I know there's a door over there that we haven't figured out. There's the 4 pillars. Oh, you know what? In the orchard, I should mark that down. In the orchard is the pipe. I should say valve. There's a valve for those 4 braziers over there. Which I assume we need to find all 4 valves at some point. Correct assumption. I thought so. Okay. Where should we start, chat? Left, right, or center? Right. Right. Right it is. Bam. Okay. We've got the pantry, the nook, and the spare room. Okay. So we'll be going over here. So if we were to do the pantry, it would angle to the north. Same thing with the nook. The spare room would go straight across. Ooh, that's tough. Some cash is always nice. The keys are really nice. I'm tempted to take that key. Should we just play it safe, so to speak, and go straight across? I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe... go with the nook. We'll take the key. Keys are very handy. Okay, so there's the rook in the nook. We know about that. Oh, and there's a trunk? Oh. Is that normal? Is there... I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. No. Oh, that's right. And we now start... Wait, don't we now start with... Oh. Never mind. I thought there was something that gave us trunks in the entrance hall. Was that not a permanent thing? That was only good for one day. Okay. Okay. Do you know, is the trunk... Is there always a trunk in the nook? Or are trunks random? Trunks are random. Okay. 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 I know we used the magnifying glass on that, so we're good there. You know what? I'm gonna do the trunk. See what we get. I don't think I've opened a lot of these, so I guess it's good to know what's... Oh, wow. Okay. We got 9 coins. Okay. So, the parlor. Oh boy, the parlor would be good. The breaker room. Right off the bat, right over here, huh? Closet. Gonna go for the I'm gonna go for the closet. And maybe the items will be helpful. Wait, didn't it say 2 items? What? Or is it just a possibility of 2 items, but not every time? Did I get scammed? Wait, oh, wait. The sneakers are a thing. Running shoes occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Oh. Okay. So there are definitely 2 items. I was looking for them here. So I guess running shoes can show up there. Okay. Sometimes you won't burn steps when walking into a room. Gotcha. Yeah, that's handy. Okay. So potentially this run, we can go the distance. All right, left or center, chat. Left. Okay. We have the spare room, the hallway, or the storeroom. I'm thinking hallway. Seems pretty good. You know, if we could potentially get another dead-end room over here, it wouldn't be so bad. We'd still have a way to go this way. Let's do hallway. Okay. Every time you enter into one of these rooms, you do need to be on the lookout. I think sometimes they just give you free stuff. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Right. Which we know is a red memo, which is false. Doors in the West Wing. What is this one? This is hallway? Do I have a hallway entry? I don't. Doors in West Wing are more likely to be unlocked.
So, can I count on you to keep me in line?
Hey, Yohei. How you doing? You're here. Hello. How's your Sunday? How's your Mother's Day going? Okay. Well, these are some decent choices. You think parlor? Okay. All right. I'm down. Mother's Day has been so far not too bad. How about you? Pretty good. I called my mom. They're really busy right now, so she didn't want to do anything today. They got things they're working on, so yeah, called her. Had a nice chat. Okay, right. This is the logic game. All right, Duke. Catch you later. There's always at least one box which displays only true statements. There's one box which there's at least one box which displays only false statements, Only one box has a prize within, the other two are empty. So, the gems are not in the white box. Okay. The gems are not in this box. Well, that's contradictory. And the gems are in this box. Oh no! It's happened. Okay. Okay, the gems are not in the white box. If that's true, let's say this is true, yeah? The gems are not in this box, this would then also be true, and this would be false. Okay, that so far that satisfies the conditions. So let's... But it's only one that's true? No. At least one. At least one box displays only true statements. At least one box displays only false statements. They could all be false. They could all be true. That's not likely to be the case, but... Well, no. That's not true. There's always... No, they can't all be one or the other. Sorry. Because at least one. And at least one. Yeah. So, you could have 2 true and a false, 2 false and a true. So, yeah. But this is the concrete one where only one of the boxes has something in it. So that's what we're trying to determine. Which box? So again, if this is true, then this is true, and this is false. Okay. Let's say this is false. The gems are not in the white box. So if this is false, that means the gems are either here or there. Okay. No. Sorry. Back that up. The gems are not... So if this is false, then that means the gems are in the white box. Okay, so if this is false, that makes this a false statement. The gems are not in this box. And then the gems are in this box. Which doesn't work. Because... this is false. This is false. And then this was great. So that doesn't work. So this ends up having to be true by default. But let's say the gems are not in the white box. So let's say this is true. Then if they're not in the white box, oh boy. What did I say? I think I got that wrong the first time. You think you got it? Yeah. Oh yeah, just throw it out there. The first box must be true. Therefore, the second box is true. Therefore, the third box is false. Because this says they are in the box. Okay. Prize is in... No, if this is false, then the prize is here in black. Right? Oh no, they could... Oh shit. Yeah, if this is false, then that means the gems are in this box. The gems are in this box, so if it's false, they... It's false. They're not. Oh, you got it. Right. I'm going about this all wrong. All right. All right. Blue box. Yeah, you got it. I was way off. I worked myself backwards on that one. Thank you. You could never do that again if you paid me? Ah, no, don't say that. You totally nailed it. Okay, well, I don't want to go with the chapel per se, if I don't have to, but it might be the better play. That's right, we have something about... They gave us a... I took a screenshot of the plots. So this plot has barren ground. The soil survey. I don't know what that... I think that means you're less likely to find places to dig. So let's go with the chapel. Because we have cash to spare right now. Check in the pews for any objects. Altar. Chess piece. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, which way should we go? Should we go north or east? East. Okay, so we've got the pantry, which does connect up. We could do the breaker room, or then we have the guest room. Have I built the guest room? Hang on. Shoot, I can't. I think I have built the guest room. Go with the utility model. Lines are different. E-card system is off. Gymnasium. That off. The dark room we want on. I don't know about the garage. I assume you want it on. Looks like there's a cabinet to be... a switch for a cabinet. And the VAC indicators... don't know what these are about yet. What? Purple? Since when is purple a thing? What? Wait a minute. White? How did I... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh boy. There's something going on here. I just discovered purple and white. Okay, so red and blue next to each other, that becomes purple. Red and blue next to each other, that becomes purple. Red and blue, purple. Red and blue, purple. Red and blue, purple. This cycles through to purple. I clicked on it again, it became white. I don't know if this is something that we can solve now or if it's something you're supposed to... There's like clues later on somewhere. Better write this down. Breaker. Is there yellow? Wait a minute. If we change that... Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Okay. We have the spare room, the den, and the patio. Let's go with the den. Okay, in the den, there's the gem. There might be something with the den and the time 2:30, which is a ways away. We're only just now coming up on 12 o'clock. In the den, we don't, at least I don't see anything else currently. Items. Hey, Andy. And Edifix, hello. Andy, how's it going? Edifix and Andy raid. How are the mines of Moria? Or Return to Moria, sorry. Thanks for shouting out Andy and Edifix. Appreciate that. Be sure to go give them a follow. Well, welcome in, everyone. We're playing Blueprints tonight. Solving puzzles, slowly but surely. A lot of fun. Cleaned up an older area and then went on a bit into the newest part, which looks completely different. Oh, okay. Have you guys got a nice base going? Seen a secret passage yet. That's interesting. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Interesting. Storeroom. Spare room. I'm gonna go with the spare room. Yep, crazy how the setup changes there. Yeah, your base is growing as well. And he just, or our base is growing as well. And he just built a gigantic new furnace on the upper floor. We hope it will not come down. Nah, it's built dwarven sturdy. It should be fine, right? How's Blueprints? It's fun. There's a, yeah. There's a lot to unpack. So for anyone not familiar with the game thus far, you start each day at the entrance hall right here. And every time you open a door, you are given 3 options of a room to build on the other side of that door that you just opened. And then your day is the length of your day is controlled by the number of steps you have. So up there in the upper left, I have 59 steps. That means every time I step through a threshold into a room, I lose 1 step. And even if it's a room I've been to before. So you kind of have to keep track. So watch, as I step through into the spare room, I lose a step. So all the rooms they might have random items in them. They might, some of them have puzzles, like puzzles that are known. Some of them have puzzles that are kind of hidden. Definitely a game where you're going to take a lot of notes. And things are unlocked. It's kind of roguelike in that there are some bonuses that you eventually unlock that carry into further runs. And the whole point of the game is that you're trying to get up to this room at the top called the Antechamber. And that's about as much as I know without spoiling anything. Let's say in reality, it would definitely come down. Sure. Yeah, that much a heavy furnace like that. Yeah, you're probably not going to want to put that up on a second floor. So yeah, it is a puzzle game with a rogue-like aspect, which it's interesting thus far. So this room I just chose is the spare room. You know, nothing. It's just a hallway that passes through. So now we have to choose, do I want the storeroom, which will dead end us on this side? Do I want the corridor, which means we can continue to pass through? Or do I want the nursery? I haven't unlocked the nursery yet. On that, you never know with the higher floors. At my dad's old dorm, they used to have, I think it was on the 3rd floor, it was made of concrete to support the weight of people's bags when they moved in. The building supported it well. Oh. True.
Jiggly comfy, jiggly nom, jiggly love, jiggly high five, jiggly howl.
Ah, Andy, thank you so much for the 34 months of support. Appreciate that very much. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Well, however, one night a few of your dad's friends got a manhole cover, took it up to the concrete floor, got people on either side, and spun it like a quarter. As my dad put it, sounded like a fucking freight train coming through the hallways. Oh, fantastic. I don't think I want to dead end this room. I don't think I want a dead end right here, so I guess we'll go with the corridor. Be on the lookout because random things can be placed here to interact with. You just never know. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything in the corridor. Okay. So next. We've got the pantry. We've got the commissary. We've got the passageway. Guess I'm gonna have to go with the passageway because, again, this would dead end us over here. So that cost us 2 gems for the passageway. So we can't go that way because it. So our only options are that way and that way. Okay. I guess we'll cut straight across. And, oh dear, what do we have? The bedroom keeps us going forward. Dark room, which means we could go back. Security room. Might not be bad. Go with the security room. That'll cost us a gem. But now that we have the breaker room figured out or unlocked, the utility closet. Utility closet? Yeah, utility closet. We have turned off all the security doors. And we should be able to mess with... Have we missed anything? We have not missed anything. Keycard system. System settings. So... Since we have the breaker room, if we turn this to high, that means there will be more security doors, but... Because we turn the power off, we want, if the power is off, we want them to be unlocked. So that could potentially give us more rooms to deal with, or more doors that we can get through without needing keys. Okay, and then... I don't remember if there was anything. Right, so there's the shelter, the laboratory, and the office that we haven't been able to get to yet. Okay. So, things to consider for later. We have this room directory. So there's a lot of rooms that we haven't even seen yet. Oh my god, so many rooms. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to build a guest bedroom over here because I don't want to spend the gem on a patio right now. Guest bedroom. give us 10 steps. I believe. Yes, I have the chess piece marked down for that. Okay, I've read this already. Ooh, what's this? Electronic keycard opens electronically powered security doors. Ha 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 ha. We don't need that. Hilarious. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay, observatory, commissary, which we have 7 coins. Pantry. I think I'm going to go with the observatory because it gives us another star for the next run. For the we'll have 3 stars. I think that leads to a new thing. So, yeah, let's go with observatory. So that means we are out of gems, which is ideal. What it is, what it is. So with the observatory, we now have access to, hang on, we can see. With 3 stars, we get plus 3 steps. Adjust anything. I don't believe there are items up here, right? No. Okay. Okay. Next room, we have the pantry, the boudoir, which would just loop us back around. Not ideal. And then the kitchen. I think I'm going to go for the pantry. There is a safe in the boudoir that I haven't figured out yet, but I'm not sure it's worth taking that yet until I figure out the code. Okay. So we get a step back. 2 steps. And some cash. Lovely. Don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be locked. Hell yeah. Okay. Go through the bedroom, the dining room, and the drawing room. I don't have a gem, so we can't do that. So I guess we'll go with the dining room. Each day a meal is served at the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So... just make sure I got that jotted down. Chess piece in the dining room? Yes. Okay, anything else here? No. Okay, chat. Do we go left or right? Left. Okay. Oh, hang on. Wait. Maybe I'll go. You know what? We might want to choose this one in case we get a dead end. We could put a dead end room here, and then continue to the left. Let's see that. It's locked. Never mind. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Well, if I take the storeroom and get a key, a gem, we could use the key immediately on the room behind, on the door behind us. This would be a dead end, and we would have to go all the way back to the den. Coin. Key. Gem. Oh, new room. Okay, so we have the east wing, the kitchen, the coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That's interesting. I'm gonna draft this just because I haven't seen it yet. It doesn't make the most sense because we're kind of dead ending at this side then. But part of the game is I think you need to see all the rooms at some point. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to do the coat check, and then we'll have to go back. Coat check. Okay. Is there anything here? Not really. Name check 8 and 7. Check an item. Okay. I wonder if at some point we're gonna find like a claim check that we can bring back. That's gonna be like a thing. And we're back at the den. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The dark room or the garage? So dark. Dark room. Utility closet is nearby. This will answer a question. So I turn the... It automatically goes out. Dark room. Oh. That's unfortunate that you have to go back. You can't, if you get the utility closet early, you can't set it the way you want it to be. Okay. All right. Let's see what's through this door. It's locked. Fantastic. Those lockpicks will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors? What? Lockpick? You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Oh. Okay. So we got potential West Wing. Yeah, West Wing. Seen that. Okay. Oh, we unlocked it. Yeah. Fantastic. The lavatory, huh? Eh. Yeah, let's go for the commissary. Okay. In the commissary, what do we have for sale? Hey, yo.
Yo hey my cheered. X100. Too easy.
A shovel? Why would I want a salt shaker? Shovel. Sleeping. Metal detector. I kind of feel like I should take the metal detector, and I don't know why. Greater chance of finding keys and cash. Interesting. Okay. Yo, hey, thank you very much for the bits. Keys and cash. Make a bedroom. Courtyard. I don't have a gem. Bedroom. Keep an eye out for items on stuff. That door is locked. Yeah, we don't know what the hell this is, what this word is for. The word changes. Well, the first time we saw it, it was like minutes. So what is this? Pilot without plot? So the letter I guess? So far we've seen the word got M-I-N-E-T and then I. M-I-N-E-T-I. Anything in the trash? All right. Back to the West Wing hallway. And we have the lavatory, which is no fun. The billiard room. Or the patio, but I don't have a gem, so the billiard room it is. Do we have to solve this? We can solve the puzzle every time, can't we? That's right, it gives us items. Okay. That's right. Billiard room does give us items. So 0 plus 8 is 8. Plus 3 plus 4 is 7 plus 5 is 12. One plus 18 is 19. 19 minus 17 is, this is minus 2. $14 minus 7. 7 plus 2 is 14. 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2. Hey, 2 keys. Nice. Very cool. Alright, so potentially we have a key over here. Unlock. Let's see if we can move forward. Okay. The boudoir, the kitchen, or the drawing room. Well, the drawing room keeps us... Oh, we don't have gems. Oh, no. We don't have gems. Alright, well, guess I'll put the boudoir down. And then we'll go try a couple more doors and then we're done for the day. C'est la vie. Tried using the magnifying glass over here, but we didn't see anything about a code on the safe. sure what to make of the gramophone currently. Okay. Steps do I have? 47. I'll unlock this room. The freezer? Oh, interesting. That's a new one. Archives. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Doesn't matter. Can't do that. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh. Alright. Well, we don't have any money or gems, so I'm just gonna throw this down just to say that I've seen the archives. I don't think I've been here yet. There does seem to be some stuff here. Oh man, the music shifted. Hey, speaking of, there's a gem. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. Previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Marion Marigold. Okay, so she's the niece of Sinclair. We better write this down. Archives. January 27th. Swimbird author never considered herself success, by Gail Hermes. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's more. Let's see. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard in question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. What? What does that have to do with anything? Shoot, do I need to make note of these dates? Probably. We have November 11th. '86. Caleb Manning and Philip White. The bombing. Trinsdale. Also talks about RLCF. Children of Black. Okay. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were dropped. Okay. November 17th. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. Citing personal reasons, the announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Oh, there's a picture. Let's see. Was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag under something waved down a local man. This is the third major something last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. The trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to something with grand treason. Yikes. And then finally, February 22nd, 87. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Hey, Duke. We are hanging out in the archives. Reading newspaper articles. Mary has gone missing. Cinca heiress. Cinca? That's the name of the company for the safe and the camera, right? Yeah. So he went missing 3:45 Friday. Last seen. Interesting. So, okay. We could actually go back to the bedroom. We have the boudoir unlocked. Maybe one of these... Oh, there's more. Shit. Hang on. There's more. But wait, there's more. Okay. September 2nd. Guessing this is of 87. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Thieves broken into Crown's... And then the museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned Ruby Crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. The crown has been stolen. Okay. These are interesting tidbits. Okay. Well, now I'm kind of tempted to go back to the boudoir and see if we can input a code based off of that article. Yeah, let's... Have I been able to open any of the drawers? Oh, I haven't tried. No? This one. Nope. Can't really reach those. Doesn't look like it. So I'm missing something. Climb the ladder. Yeah. That's all we found so far. Just the articles. There was a gem on the desk. Back in the boudoir. So Sinka Company. She went missing. I wonder if it has to do with the fact that she went missing February 22nd, 1987. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, we don't know. We don't know how many buttons we need. February 22nd, 19. Well, let's try. 0, 2, 2, 2. 0, 2, 22nd, 87. Yeah, we don't even know how many buttons we need to push. Damn. There's no feedback on that. February 22nd, 87. Which also covers 20. Okay, so 22nd February 87. Well, might need the magnifying glass. That We might need a combination of the magnifying glass and the archives. In order to get some answers on this code. Moving through. We did discover another new item. The pick locks. The pick lock. Lock picks. There. That's the word I'm looking for. I know how to talk. So we're going to... We got one room left that we can do. Let's just go. Yeah, I know the coat check is useful. If I've got steps, I'll go back to the coat check and drop off an item. But I missed the 2:30 time again. Damn it. Oh. Well, this is... Oh, wow. This is new. Archived floor plan? Okay, grabbing more gems isn't really going to help me. Because I don't have any more rooms I can do. I don't have any more doors. I kind of want to see what this is. So that's the effect of the drafting the archive room. You can't see the third room anymore when drafting for the rest of the day. Oh, that's that effect. Oh. What? What? What does that mean? Metal detect. Oh. That's what the metal detect. Oh. Hi. Oh, I forget what this is called. The Great Hall. First door on right. There's a lever. Oh. And the red is filled in. Oh, looks like... Huh. Oh no! You have to find these. Oh wow! You have to find levers to open the doors into the antechamber. Ugh. All right. Well, that is unfortunate. Use the key. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Yeah, I got the security room. So the security room is over here. So we got to go back to the security room. And then if we got steps, we can go to the coat room or the coat check and drop off, I guess, a gem. Oh, the metal detector or shoes. Oh, not currency. I see. Insert disc. Scanning. Okay. Nook data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. 1 of 3. Okay, select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. Oh. Okay. So we can get 2 keys. We can get bacon and eggs along with a key, or we can get a key plus you will always draw the library when drafting this room. Have we seen the library yet? Is that important? What is bacon and eggs? Is that food that gives you more steps? I assume? Okay. I'm leaning toward either extra key or library. You will always draw a library when drafting in this room. So that means you enter the Nook. When you go through the next door, it's always library will be an option. Every time. I don't know. I don't know if that's good or bad. It's interesting that they would Can I back out of this? I wanted to see. I don't know if I've unlocked the library. I don't even know if I've been to the library yet. Have I? Let's see. I don't think so. I'm wondering, I kind of feel like the library is... Maybe I'm reading too much into this, but it feels like the library might be on the rarer side of rooms to draft. So perhaps that's why they give you that option, so that you can more reliably get to the library. I wish I knew what the library layout looked like, but I'll go with that. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Okay. Cool. Done and done. Okay. How do I get to the coat check? This way. Coat check. Check item. Running shoes. Key card. The lockpick kit. Or the metal detector. I don't know. The lockpick? That seems more useful. The metal detector is interesting, but I feel like its uses are... cost 10 gold, though. We'll check the lockpick kit. Okay. I don't know. You know what? We will go outside with the metal detector for shits and giggles. Guessing that has to be open from the other side. Oh, wait. Oh, make a wish? Wait, what? Okay. All right. So that's a thing. the grounds. I better write that down. I better write that down. Wow. Okay. Well, this stays lit. Oh, I don't have to light it every time. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Like that. Part of the grounds. Now in the private drive. Access. Number of bird fountains is interesting. I wonder if that's important. Okay, well, I guess call it a day. Save and continue. Day 4. Okay, chat. Where do we start? Left, right, or center? Center! Do says center. There. So the day starts off at 8 a.m., I take it? Okay. Do we want the closet, the pantry, or the corridor? Pantry? Pantry it is. Get some money, get some steps. Boop, boop. Okay, we have the hallway, the storeroom, the nook. Hey, could potentially, we could go check out the library for the first time. I kind of like that idea, actually. Yeah. Let's do that. Yoink. There isn't anything else. Here we go. The library. This is my first time in the library. Ooh. Pretty. Got here. Book requisition form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh. Oh. Select one. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrow. Swimbird by Marigold. Swimbird was that book that she wrote. Caleb is a person of interest. And I'll bet you these help. Oh man, I bet you each one of these is helpful. Oh, which one do we start with? Ah. One, two, three, four, five, six. Hang on. I gotta write these down. Pod, please. History of Orindi. EPCW Pump System User Manual. EPCW. And last, Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Okay, well, if I would guess I bet you this is a permanent upgrade. So we'll select this one first. Hope that that's the case. I mean, eventually we're going to do all of these. I mean, you have to. I'm sure they all have clues. So Simon P. Jones. That's our name? Right. We're the great-grandnephew of Sinclair. Mary's our mother. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Mary is our mama. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press the R to pull up the directory. Okay. Directory. Look at that. Oh, we can see rarity. Unusual. When you're in the room. Oh no, you can pull them all up. Okay. Commonplace. Standard. Dead end. Mechanical. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Okay. Are there other secrets? Oh, can we go up the stairs? We can. And we will. Hell yeah. Records. There's so much stuff I want to tell you, but I gotta let you figure it out. Yep, no, I get it. I appreciate. Temporal records. Total time, 5 hours, 31 minutes. Total days, 4. Longest day, 2 hours, 12 minutes. Average day, minute 40 or an hour 47. Steps taken, gems used, gold spent, keys turned, total stars, draft records. Puzzle records, yeah. Parlors drafted, parlors solved. Billiard room 2. Dartboards 2. Okay. Upgrade disc 1. There's more. There's probably more. Da, 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 da. Scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Oh, that's funny. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted, most paid for. most times spent in contraptions I've made. Huh? Stamp collection. What? What does that say? Oh, I need the magnifying glass to see what that says, properly see what that says, which is hilarious. Yeah. Maybe one day. I still haven't drafted the bunk room. Most avoided. Oh no. That's funny. All right. So I better write this down. In the library. Okay. Okay. Yep. Going downstairs. So we've got a door. Okay. Are we going to go with the billiard room, the wine cellar, or the observatory? Well, I can't pick the observatory. Billiard room. Billiard room it is. Eight. 13 minus 12 is 1. 6 times 3 is 18. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 20. Minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Ta-da! Okay, we've got the key card. Nice. Hey. Parlor room would be a dead end. Spare room? Corridor. I'm thinking spare room. I feel like that'd be the better option because, again, in the later rooms, especially on the east side, this would be more handy where they're always left unlocked. So... okay. To see here. I think so. Okay. West wing, utility closet, and security. Well, I can't open the security room because I don't have a gem. So, West wing it is. Half Deaf Devil, hello, welcome in. All right, chat. Should we go north or west? Sorry, east. North or east? North. I defer to Duke. Okay. So we have the parlor, we have the bedroom, and we have the garage. I know. I had the garage earlier and I didn't take it. No gems. Yeah. I haven't been to the garage yet. Yeah. I guess parlor will get some gems if we can figure it out, right? Maybe we'll get the garage again. Okay. Yohei. With his master logical conclusions. Alright. This box is the white box. Okay. Well, that's easy. We know this one's false. Okay, so we've got our at least one false box. This box is the black box. Hey, that's false also. Which requires this to be true. The blue box contains the gems. Well, there you go. That was we got an easy one. You hope you can see the middle finger I'm holding up to the screen. Rude. You figured out the last one.
Yoheiko Michiard. X100. By my brilliant logic, the blue box must contain the gems.
Yohei for the bits. You think it's a blue one? I think, you know, I think you're right. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. All right, we have the utility closet.
RC Dukejeard. X100. Agent of Inquiry Orchestrion roll starts playing.
Oh, Duke, thank you very much for the bits. What if the blue box was actually white and just painted on the outside? And that was the puzzle. You had to remember the order of the colors from the other day. Oh, God. That would be terrible. I'm not wearing Nashu's outfit for you, Giga. Fine, I will. I can throw bombs recklessly. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I want to take the observatory. The observatory. Yeah. Okay, so now we have 4 stars. Most excellent. Hey, Sunganif. Your dad had actually considered going to Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest with him and you doing Godbert and Hildebrand. Oh my gosh, that would have been fantastic. Oh, Yohei. Sunganif, how are you feeling? Get a gem today. Better. Good, good. Corridor. I haven't had the courtyard yet. The chapel keeps us moving. We could go that direction. The corridor would be pointless. Okay. Chapel. Bit stressed out because you're meeting with a judge on Wednesday and I don't really know what to tell him. You're meeting with a judge? Oh no. What happened? What's this? Another gem! Hey. With a judge. Goodness. Okay. We got the den. We got the bedroom. We got the drawing room. The drawing room is pretty good. One of the kids at work got done for possession of a tiny amount of cannabis, and the prosecutor's going for a distribution charge, which is ludicrous. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. If the judge sides with the prosecutor, the kid is going to go away for a couple of years due to a suspended sentence. Ugh. Pot isn't even that bad, yeah. Well, but this is also... Yeah. This is also Denmark, right? $2 grams above the legal limit. Yeah, wow. I see. That's why he's going for a distribution charge. Wait, what's the legal limit? Legal limit is 5 grams. Okay. So he had 7 grams total. Days. Good grief. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Well, hopefully you can convince the judge that he was only 2 grams over. It's hardly defines intent to distribute. You know, for all they know, the evidence could be that wherever he bought it from, they just didn't measure it properly. You know, I mean, 2 grams. Good grief. You're in Australia, and it's just illegal here to have at all, and even our cops would just take it and tell him to wake up to himself. Yeah. Thing is, he's with me to turn his life around, and he's making the effort. Assuming I can convince the judge to make the idiocy go away, the kid's got a future. Gotcha. Well, yeah, good luck. Hopefully the judge will see some reason. Okay, I'm thinking drawing room for this next draw. Den faces south. That's why I'm thinking of going with the drawing room. Gives us a couple more, gives us another option. Bedroom turns to the south. So the den would go across, but then dead end on the south wall. And we get a reroll by going through these 2 doors. Okay, so got here. Okay, let's head you're saying go back around to the hall? Sure. We could give it a try. Okay, so we got the storeroom, we got the utility closet, we got the commissary. Well, go for curiosity. What do they have for sale? They have the gem, the salt shakers, the sledgehammer, and the metal detector. Okay. Salt shake. That'll be interesting. Oh, and we get another one of these. All right. This will be the third one we've seen. So we've got pine tree without the pin. Conifer. It's got. Or is it pine without the pin? Which would just be E. Usually just one word. Is I think well we've seen the first two is that it's just been one word. So pine without pin. Okay. Not really sure what we're spelling out yet, but we'll figure it out. What's your stance on hints or even general nudges at all? Is it a no-no or don't mind? No hints unless directly asked for. Usually if people haven't played the game, I'm cool with them helping solve puzzles. If you have played the game, I mean, it usually becomes fairly obvious. But if you have played the game, I would prefer if you don't comment unless directly asked. If that makes sense. Or even if you, not, I guess, not even just have played the game, but if you know things, but having watched other streams, just hold back until specifically asked for information. Okay, corridor. Might want to save that. The hallway. Or the courtyard. Ugh. Yes. Yeah, if you have insider knowledge, no hints. You know, because I mean, a lot of the fun of the puzzle games is piecing the clues together and solving things. I generally wait till I'm just completely stuck and haven't really been able to come up with an idea on how to move forward before I ask for hints. Yeah, I'm thinking hallway. Don't have to spend a gem for the courtyard. That seems good to save till later. Okay. Okay. Whale Hill. Okay. I have the security card, so I don't think I need the breaker room immediately. I don't have the magnifying glass for the dark room. I haven't had to draw the dark room. Don't have the gymnasium. Haven't. I mean, we could get the garage. We could try to go for the garage, which would then mean we have the flip for the garage for whatever that does. I haven't been to the garage yet. So, and we've got some opportunities. off of the drawing room to see the garage. I don't want to see the garage just to see what it's about. Then having the utility closet would be nice to go with that. And then maybe we'll get some indications for the vac. I guess I don't have to turn that off. I have the card. Okay. Well, we have it. It was a gem for the garage, I believe. Okay. Well, we can't do that one. Okay, so we could redraw. Yeah, let's try. Oh. I haven't done the nursery yet. But the bedroom helps us move forward. Bedroom. Six. Dan would let us go forward, we would get a gem. I'm gonna use security. Yes. What was my goal for that? I don't really have a goal. I'm just still learning all the rooms, exploring. This is only my 4th day. I was hoping to get the garage. Haven't seen the garage yet. Oh, it only spawns on the outer walls. Walls. Okay. Fail. Ah, there's the dark room. Oh yeah, I need to do that. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yep. System settings. Need to. We're only an hour away from 2:30. I don't know. I don't remember why I think that's a thing. Could be. Where did I see that? There was something we saw at some point that pointed to 2:30 being a thing. Or potentially. Now I don't remember what room that was in. Convinced there must be something in this room, but for the life of me, I cannot find a single special thing. I research every time I'm in here, yeah. It feels like it. Okay, since we're so close to my guess, my time guess, we're gonna hang out here for a little bit of time and see if just to see if anything happens at 2:30. And if not, we'll just move forward. We got a fireplace. There was what, like 6 clocks in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 clocks. It's weird for a den to have so many. I know, right? It is bizarre. Like I said, I found a scrap of paper or something. It might have been when I had the magnifying glass on day 2. I found something that was like 2:30. I was like, well, time-wise, I feel like that would, because this room has so many clocks. I was like, well, maybe 2:30 is a thing. There is also 3:45. I don't remember what it was. All I did is I wrote it down in the den entry. As a thing that, as a possibility. That's all. I can't remember where I found it. I'll keep an eye out for it again. Hey, Michaela. Happy Mother's Day. How's your Mother's Day going? Almost there. Your husband cooked you an amazing supper. Ooh, what was it? Also, of interesting note are the swans in this room. There is passphrase for the terminal's swan song. That could be connected. Hey, Quack, how's it going? Your face is a husband. You got a thick cut ribeye, stuffed mushrooms, pasta salad, roasted mini potatoes, and cornbread muffins. Wow, that sounds delicious. Quack. Stop beating yourself up. Knock it off. That does sound... That dinner sounds fantastic. Okay, 2:30. We're almost here. Ooh. Okay. Anything? Bueller? Bueller? Anybody? Ah. All right. Well, it was worth a shot. But it doesn't appear like anything has happened. Okay. Well, we gave it a try. All right. Oof. Guess we take the corridor. You ate a whole bunch of garbage, so I can't be thinking about food right now. Hopefully, you're satisfied. Graph goes up. Numbers go up. Well, I guess I'm taking the courtyard. Ah, which is fine. I haven't seen the courtyard yet. Hey, metal detector. Nice. Okay. Well, don't have a shovel yet, so unfortunate. Does not appear to be a shovel in this room. Let's see. Okay. I guess we'll take the dining room. All right. Do we go north or south? Just piece of the count. Yeah, I think I've got that written down. Let me double check. Let me double check. Dining room, yes. White pawn. Okay. What do you guys think? North or south? North. South. Excellent. Excellent. What'd you... Oh, we're just trying to decide. Should we go north or south? We got one vote for each so far. To split myself. Ha ha ha. Okay. This south one. Ah. Choice is an illusion. So, should we unlock the door or just go through to the courtyard? Face is an illusion. Unlock the door? Okay. Oh, we can get my lockpicks. The boudoir, which I don't have the safe code yet. I haven't been to the locksmith yet, but I also don't know how much the keys cost. So I guess I go with the code check. Uh, I could put the metal detector in. That's true. We could do it at the end of the day. Yeah, that's true. We'll save. That's fair. We could always come back. Assuming I have the steps. Oh, wait. Lockpick. Hey! Oh. Well, I guess the dark room. I haven't got the walk-in closet yet, but then we would be done. So I'm not sure that there's a whole lot of point to that. Hey, Blackbird. Waste all of our steps to turn on the light? Yeah, I know. I don't know that that's worth it either. Is what? So if we took the dark room, then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just to get there, just to come back. We'll take our. We'll roll the dice and see what we get. Gotta love the gamble. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. If we go through the bedroom, we could save a few steps, but it's fine. Why is the painting doing time? It likes hanging around. It was framed. Ah. Okay, so we have the key card there. Ooh, it's locked. Lockpick? No. Okay. We do have a key. We have the key card for that. All right, chat. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Wow, everybody wants 3. All right. Oh, we got the weight room. Ah. Well, I don't think I've been into the weight room. Is it worth going into the weight room, or should we just go north from here? I don't even know if there can be items in the weight room. That's true. We could go back to the dining room and potentially get some more steps if we make it to rank 8. Yeah. I don't remember what the pips mean. Was that the commonality of it? Like, or the rarity? I think it was rarity. But I forget if it's more equals rarer. Well, anyways. What do you guys think? 1 or 2? Super rare that's free? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. Super rare? Is 4 pips more rare? The furnace room! Boo. Okay, so we go to the weight room. What's through the door? Oh. Oh, what's this? Oh, oh. Yeah, we got a coin. Hey, the lockpick worked. Oh, we've got archives or gymnasium. Well, yeah, we got the furnace room, so now we get more red rooms. Yep. I did do that on day 1. Oh, missed the lavatory? I did do furnace on day 1. I think I got lavatory on day 2. Was there any? I don't remember there being anything special about the lavatory, though. Yeah, I didn't write anything down for the lavatory. A cool dead end room. All right. Like this has changed. Still have the same articles. Oh. I haven't had the nursery yet, but I don't want to spend a gem on that right now. A way to message? Yeah, you can message Duke directly. I think if you click on somebody's profile, click on their name, there's a way to whisper them. The walk-in closet. The boiler room. Well, I guess I'll go with the boiler room. Which I don't think I've seen the boiler room yet. Now that I think about it, I don't think I have seen the boiler room. Alright, let's do some investigation. What do we got? We got lots of pipes. We got some kind of... Oh. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Okay, we got power flowing. It's going this way. That light is green. Door is open. Okay. Where does... What? Okay. Hang on. Who did that? Oh. And the thing up there's... Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, we could have so much fun. Okay. Exploring. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Where does this one go? That goes to this one. I see a repeating pattern, but I don't know what to make of that currently. Continue on. Okay. We want it to stop. Where, so that I can get to that valve thing. So we're using the pattern. The break occurs after the 3 dots on this side. It's way too slow. Okay, so really what we want to do is when we see the blank, the one with no squares filled in, Is that enough? So then this goes around. This goes around to here now. That, we can switch to this, which brings this down. Yes, I like it. We can go up. Now we can turn this on. And unlock this. Fabulous. Fabulous. Figure out what the hell's going on up here. Okay. We need input from all three sides. Okay. And then we can activate. Okay. This is cool. I like this. Okay, so what does this do? This sends it back and forth. So that is going up there. So we got steam going in that way. This is now... It's the door? So we need to get this going again. Okay. Oh, it's only going right. Oh. Oh, that opens... That, I see. That's lighting this up. Currently. Okay, okay, okay. No, we can work with this, I think. Okay, so next... In order... So the boiler is taking care of that. We're good there. We need this pipe. Okay, that one. So we can put that back. That turns off the elevator. Wait, there's power coming from there. This one. That. Okay. Wait, I don't think I quite got it, but we're getting close, I think. This tells you where the power is going. Interesting. Let me write this down. Boiler room. We got 3 ways to send power, but we don't know for what. At least I don't. Open the north door first and try get a gem? The north door? In order to accomplish that, to is the boiler, so we don't have to worry about the boiler anymore. It's on. General. Oh. No. Denied. Access denied. That's all right. Don't have to get everything in a single day. The aquarium, the maid's chamber. Less likely to find items lying around your house. Or the archived room. Roll the dice. Alright. Okay, so what do we got? Metal detector lock. So we could go back to the coat check. Drop off lockpicks again. Yeah. And then end the day. You go cook dinner? Alright, Duke. Bing. Check in item. There you go. Have the lockpick. Okay. Call it a day. Bing. So interesting. The Red Villa. Do 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 do. Okay. All right, chat. How would you like to start the day? Left, right, or center? Wonder how many people playing this game never realize you can walk outside. Yeah. Yeah. It is eventually important, as far as I can tell. Left. Sunganif. Right is always right. All right. Sunganif said left first, so go with left. Okay. Well, we got the storeroom. We got the parlor room. We got the pantry. Hmm. Um. Room there. You open all the doors? Yeah. Sure. Why not? We got the den. Yeah, sure. Den. Fine. And we got the hallway. We got the closet. We got the core. I'll go with the hallway. So all right, there are 4 boxes in this room. That is a lot. That is false. So we know blue is false. Okay. There is only 1 box in this room. Now we know white is false. That requires the gems are in the true box. Well, there is only 1 room. Oh, sorry. There is only 1 box. There are 4 boxes. Both of these are false. There has to be a true. I believe it's this one. All right. Your game plan is always go to den and hallway left and right and go straight through room in the middle. Gives 5 directions from the start. What the fuck was that one this morning? These have been nice. Yeah, I don't know. that first one. That first one of the day was woo. I'm glad you kept it together. I was all over the place. Yeah, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Right. Ooh. Okay. Well, I haven't seen the secret passage yet. But I feel like early on it might be no bueno. bedroom. Fine, I guess. Items. Okay. Interesting. Now that is interesting. Those are the same two paintings that were in the commissary that one day where it was with pine without pin. So we were left with E. Now is E important to this room, or is it just coincidence those two paintings are together again? Intriguing. Da, 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 da. Ah. So we've got 5 stars. 5 stars is Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. All right. Ooh. Well, wonder why this game seems to lack a fan service waifu puzzle collection thing. Yeah? You wonder? The Great Hall? Really? Even South Park had that? The room rank. Oh, the rank is the level of the house that we're in. Well, so we're on the third row of the house. There's 8 rows up to the or well, there's 9, I guess. The antechamber's on the ninth row, I think. I suspect it could also have the rank of the room might adjust certain things on certain rooms, but haven't pieced that together quite yet. I haven't had the oyster yet, but I also don't have 3 gems. The Great Hallway. Amazing. Love it. Fantastic. It's locked. Well, get a key and a gem, and then we could... Brent. Oh. How are you doing tonight, sir? Totally unexpected. Yes. Oh my gosh. What did your parents for Mother's Day dinner? Hey, nice. What'd you guys have? Okay, we made it into the garage. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Ooh. Somebody's in trouble. Steak, veg, potato. Nice. Sounds wonderful. I'm gonna go run back to the utility closet. Figure out what this does. Utility closet. This way. Garage on. Magnesium off. Not that it matters. But I'll do it anyways. Zoom. Wait a minute. Wait a tick. Is that a keyhole or a picture of a black... it looks like a keyhole. It almost looks like a picture of a black pawn. I think that's a keyhole. Okay. Well, now we have power. Ah! The garage is open. Oh. West Path. The grounds. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Got... Mr. Gecko, hello, welcome in. How goes your exploration discovery? Pretty good so far. Having fun exploring, learning. Just made it into the west grounds first time. Apparently that's why the garage is only on the west side, because you can get to the west grounds through the garage, seems like. More bird baths. Which day? I am on day 5. I do like the music. Yeah, the music is good. Oh, can I permanently unlock this? Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Westgate permanently unlocked. Yeah! I like that. Cool. Very cool. All right. Another bird bath. Lots of bird baths. Again, I feel like that's a thing, but I haven't pieced together what that thing is. This is a drafting room? Whoa, what? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I am enjoying the journey. Yeah. Trading post. Items for trade. The shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms that are drafted, or we can roll the dice for something completely unknown. I mean, all 3 would be new rooms. I don't think I have anything to trade right now except... I don't remember. Hey, Cognitive. Yeah, this game is full of... Wait, what? Yeah. How's it going, Cognitive? How are you doing?
Hope y'all having a good day.
Cognitive, thank you very much for the 15 months of support. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Bella. Thank you very much for the follow. You're gonna sink your teeth into this soon. Excellent. Well, I don't know what to take here. I think you're on day 17, so I know many of the things you'll discover. I will endeavor to be very tight-lipped. Yes, I do. Yeah, for all those that are new here, for those that have inside information, seen gameplay, know things, refrain from giving me hints unless I directly asked for it. I might do things like ask chat, do we pick 1, 2, or 3, or left, right, center, you know. I might ask chat for those kinds of things. Shame you didn't have the shelter earlier. You've been hit hard by Red Room set. Yeah. You're on day 65. One puzzle gave you hell. Oh boy. Wow. Mr. Gecko, thank you for the follow. Yeah. So yeah, if you have inside information, played the game, you know the answers. Don't tell me anything. I do like trying to figure things out as I go. And also people who, you know, my regular viewers who have not played and want to help out. We do tend to do things cooperatively in that regard. You're on 60 plus 2, but the puzzles just ain't ending. Oh boy. You definitely want to stay in chat, but I'm going to lurk so I don't get any spoilers. Fair enough, Cognitive. I understand. Thanks for the lurk. I think I'm going to go for the shelter. Just because it kind of looks like there's a little bit of exploration to do in here. And it's got a benefit. There's a terminal in here too. Ooh, that's good to know. Okay, let me write this down. Hold, please. So we got a terminal. You suggest SS or write some notes. That's about it. Yes. Oh, yeah, let me tell you. I got notes. I got lots of notes so far. Got 1, 2, 3. Working on my 4th page of notes. Been writing down each room as I open them up. Making notes within. Time lock safe. I bet you I know what that time could be. Wonder if that's where the 2:30 comes into play. Ooh. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing Shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. What? Yo, hey, if you want to get yourself a notebook. I do have one screenshot of the survey results so far. Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe? Okay, the shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Oh, okay, hang on. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These things are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Well, that's probably important. Okay. Radiation in lab equals 12 USV or more. Door will unlock. All doors will unlock. That's pretty cool. Hey, Najim. Good to see ya. The game seriously has a new game plus, and I'd almost say new game plus has more content than main game. Oh, great. Okay. So we're currently at nominal readings. 0.12. Okay. Log into the network. Swan song. In order to get to the mail, we have to go to the office. I haven't had the office yet. Data transfers? Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Okay, don't know what that's about yet. There's no other, right, office, laboratory, security, shelter. Don't have those on, oops. Don't have those open right now. So what is our current time? That is time here is we'd have to leave and come back. We'd have to use a couple steps. But I think it's worth it. And we only have this door to move forward with right now. That's fine. That's fine. We can do this. You heard an extremely good-looking man was on the playtesting team for this? Me. It was me. Oh wow, Najim. Well then. Okay. Current time is 3:15, just after 3:15. No. Let me try that again. 12:15. Okay. 12:15 and counting up. 12:15. Yeah. Yeah. 12:15. Oh no, I don't know what the date is. Balls. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Maybe we there. Okay. Month, except you, Simon. If you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Staff note, Saturday, November 7th. Does that mean that that's today? I have not paid attention. Or is it? I'll bet you that's today. It's not today. We have to take our day and add it to that. Getting bass clarineted to within an inch of your life. You love it. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. Right. So now, today is the 7th. Which doesn't add up with the day 5 thing. So... if it's... we arrived... I think November 4th is the first day that we arrived. So technically it's the 9th. We're on day 5. So if it's... well, no, hang on. If we started on on November 4th, that was day 1. So then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 technically would be the 8th. But why would they post something on the Saturday after I've been there? Oh, if Saturday the 7th was actually the first day that I arrived. I have to come back later. Take another stab at it. But might as well take a guess while we're here. You're gonna DM me? Nothing spoiler related? Okay, as long as there's no spoilers. As long as there's no spoilers. Okay, gotcha. You're in game credits. Yeah. That's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, fantastic. Okay. Been a childhood dream of yours since I was like 7? That's awesome. Any interviews with the dev team of this would be very spoilery. Oh yeah, interviews, yeah. No, Najim was just showing me their name listed in the credits. That's all. Non-spoilery. You posted that and then your Wi-Fi blew up. Uh-oh. Oh, I have to know when it. Step. Not quite 2 o'clock yet. Okay. The hand-drawn art style, it is really good. Yeah. You'll be in game credits soon. I'm unsure when, but you're on the dev team for a JRPG in the works. Hey, congrats. That's awesome. Well, once it's announced, you can let us know what it is. Your first voice acting role. Hey, that's awesome, Nashim. Congrats. Okay. Okay, so it's not the 7th. So if we assume the 7th is the first day that we arrived, which was the last time an announcement was made. On day 5. So 1. This is day 1. Would have been the 7th. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Okay. Or I've got my AM PM mix up, but I'm pretty sure you start the day at 8 a.m. So we'll try that. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a watch. We don't have... a way to tell time. We're gonna have to stand in here for a little bit. I don't want to spend any more steps just yet. Hey, C-Spawn. It's fun and a struggle. We decided to jump into the deep end. Not only is it a JRPG, we decided the version I'm involved with, it's going to be in VR. Oh wow. So would VR limit the number of people who would get involved with it? Like play it? Or does it have the option to be... Is it like you have the option to play it as VR if you want to, but you can play it non-VR? more down here? 3? Three people are hiding out in the shelter because of the Red Guard. So the Red... That could have to do with... Well, a lot of people, I suppose. They did give us some... I don't know the release plan for the other version. The other version's going to be the same story, if I remember called, but in an RPG Maker Octo Traveler style. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're doing... So there is 2 different versions. Well, I bet you it's past 3 p.m. by this point. So... I'm guessing November 7th and November 11th are not the right. Okay. We'll keep an eye out for more date. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Scratch that. It just pops open by itself. That's great. So, figuring out the day, November 7th is first day. Okay. Nice blind decipher. Thanks. Okay, so November 7th plus whatever day it is. November 7th is the first day. Okay. And we got an envelope and a gem. But we're short on steps. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a gem. I've seen that somewhere else. I wonder if that means there's a gem nearby. Oh. Look for that later. Oh, red envelope. Number 7. Okay. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. Oh, wait a minute. Four years ago, Mary went missing. which, according to the archives, happened February 22nd, 87. We don't know if it's 19 or 18. So, doesn't really matter. So, current date would be, I see. Okay. He's giving Cleveland the belt right now. Indiana Jones? What? Why is he taking his belt off? Unless he's sliding down a wire. I don't understand. All right. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it... Okay. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. Yeah, interesting. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that two of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Incredible. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land, we are all dreaming of. The land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Okay. So that could be why the 3 people were hiding out here, is because they were involved in the heist of the crown jewels. Marion may have been involved. Okay. Very cool. Very neat. Alright. We are going to discover what happens when we actually hit 0 steps. It just means I cannot go any further, or if I can step into a room with 0 steps. Oop, and oop. Okay, so we probably can't. Oh, it just ends. Okay, good to know. All right, cool. Very good. We got some good info there. Okay, so now every day we can go check out the outer room first before we do anything else. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay. Save and continue. Very cool. 6. Okay, it's time for midstream break. I'll leave it up to chat. Do y'all want to listen to music or play Words on Stream or play Gartic over break? We're going to take about a 10-minute break. Words on Stream? Sure, we can do that. Okay. If you've never played before, you're free to play along. You need to unscramble the letters at the top of the screen and fill in the missing words. If you do get something correct, you are temporarily locked out from getting another one until the unlock icon occurs. It just prevents one person from getting all the words in one shot, you know. Yeah. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. There's no penalty for incorrect guesses, so type away in chat whatever you think the words are. Okay, I'm back. We will go till we fail. And then we'll get back to blueprints. Hey, Commander Shadow. Waiting. Oh, shit. Yeah, nice. Good one, Yohei. I was just wondering if Twain was a word. I should have just tried it. Oh. Nice. All right. Let's keep it up to level 6. Here we go. Just beat you. Hey. Beat you to it, Yohei. Yeah. Trite should be up there. Somebody hasn't. There you go. Where? Nice. Tier and tire. Yeah, tire. Tier should be in there. T-I-E-R. I have no clue what the last one may be. Yeah, that's okay. Hey, we got 3 stars on that one. Let's get 3 levels. Okay, so now, for those that haven't played before, I think there's a hidden letter. No, not hidden. It's fake. One of them's going to be fake. So you got to watch out for that. So a fake letter means it's not used in any of the words. Yeah, and then later on we'll get fake and hidden letters. Ride did not work. So, is I the fake letter? Yeah, I think so. Oh, if I is fake. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Oh, also, for those who haven't played, the words are in alphabetical order. Sometimes that helps with, for me, for guessing. Mart did not work. Malt did not work. So M might be fake. There you go. LARP. Yeah, if only. Oh, paltry, good one. Oh, there's no E. My fault. Let's see. Ah, very close. Good game, everyone. Done. Made it to level 11. Okay. Get back to blueprints. New day. Who dis? Okay. So, I do want to check out something before we leave this room. Did he date this? He didn't date it. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, we can start with the outdoor now. Yeah, and I think we should. Soft toggle. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay. There is a soft toggle for this sprint. Okay, let's see what new stuff we get. The root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots for today. Oh, okay. The hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. And then the shed, we get 2 special items. All these are new. I'm going to check out the tool shed, see what we get. Oh. We've got that. The metal detector. Keys, that's right. I got those one time before, but we never saw the garage. So now we kind of want to get the garage again. Or the car keys. Okay. And I'm guessing the garage is not automatic. Oh, you have to, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I did find the orchard. Yep. I do have the orchard unlocked. I got that day 2. Yeah, I found a magnifying glass, or the magnifying glass, on day 2. It's just all over the place. Using it all over the place. Okay. Day 15 plus with still no orchard. Oh, nice. Yeah. I think I got really lucky. All right, chat. Left, right, or center? Left. Okay. Ah, bollocks. Okay, well, we get the parlor, we can get gems. Bedroom, we get some extra steps. Pantry, we get some coins. And a couple extra steps. It's because they hit an early dark room and then avoid it for ages, not realizing the light gimmick. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I got lucky, is because I was like, well, I don't know what this room does. I'm pretty sure all the rooms are important in some fashion. So I was like, well, I'll do the utility room, and then I saw the thing about the dark room. I was like, oh. Oh. Okay, well, I'll let chat decide. Should we go with parlor, bedroom, or pantry? Sadly, I must away and lurk here. I mod for my GoDev, and he went like, "Oh, no worries. Have a good mod stream." Parlor always. All right. Coden. Gotcha. All right. Is that a frying pan in the pantry? No, it's a walk-in closet. Oh, God damn it. Son of a bitch. Get out of here, Blackbird. Gems over everything. All right. You are in the parlor. True. That is a true statement. This box is empty. Could be true, could be false. Also, do I have the parlor listed? Hang on. I think I do. Parlor, Black Pond. Yep. Okay. I got that. I got that noted. No worries, Mr. Gecko. No worries. Co-dev. Okay, so could be true, could be false. No, this is true. The blue box is true. Well, that is a true statement. True and true. So this is false. Boink, boink. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, so continue through the parlor. We can go back to the entrance hall. Let's continue through the parlor. Okay. We've got hallway. We've got the closet. We've got the security room. Oh boy. Well, if we're trying to get the garage again, we would want the security or hallway. Because the garage only shows up on the west wall, I think. So yeah, let's go hall. Ooh. Oh. Okay. All right. If we get the garage, that would be fantastic. No. We have a chance at the library. Library gift. Oh. Okay. I'll go with the West Wing Hall. Ah, reading nook. Go West Wing Hall. I've noted this. We know all about this. 1983. Okay. Well, garage. Okay. I'm going to go with the guest bedroom here. magnifying glass. Hell yes. Hopefully that'll come in handy. Oh, now I really want to get the... Oh, now we really want to get the library. I know there's something in the library that I wanted to use the magnifying glass on. I think it was the stamp book. Yeah, the stamp book. That's what it was. Okay. Den, I guess. Yeah, I think Den. I don't know that I want to spend a gem right now. I don't have a shovel. I want to try to get... Yeah. Den. No lockbox. Yes! Got the garage. Okay. I'm taking it. I want to see what's in the car. I know it dead ends, but I am taking it. Okay. Let's see what this is about. An upgrade disc. Fuck yeah. Cool. Hang on. Oh. Okay. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, let's make a note of this. Hey, Duke. You're back. Welcome back. Well, I got the garage again today. We've unlocked the west area last time. I don't know if you were here for that. And I got the car keys from the west area today. The outer room. And so we were lucky enough to get the garage, and I got another upgrade disc. But now I need to get a terminal. Four, 227 Sandy Heights. And it looks like we made it outside. So this time in the outer room, I put the tool shed. So that gave me a metal detector and car keys. Found the magnifying glass down here in the guest bedroom. and an upgrade disc in the trunk of the car. Over here. Okay. Swan Song. Oh. Was Swan Song? No. Okay. Yeah, yesterday, the first time I got to the outer room, I put the bomb shelter? I think it was bomb shelter, something like that. I figured out the date and time for the timed safe, the time lock safe. And got a red letter out of there. Okay. So. No, the timed safe was in the bomb shelter outside. That was yesterday. It was right toward the end of the day. So I still haven't figured out the boudoir safe code yet. Still trying to sort that out. But thinking about it just now, in one of these hallways, I think it's the West Wing hallway, there's that article about, or that note about Sinclair's wife dying, which was 1983. I wonder if that date's important. I'm gonna waste a couple steps and get that noted. June 15th. June 15th, 1983. Boudoir. West Wing? I'm gonna put that information on the boudoir instead of making a West Wing separate entry. Okay. All right, chat. Where should we go next? Should we go through the den? Through the hallway? Back to the entrance? Den? Okay. I'm down for that. I have the magnifying glass. I'm taking the reading nook. I'm gonna figure out what that thing in the library is. And see what the book is that I get. Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm doing it. Hmm? Hey. Kimberly Thompson. There's the date. It's 1993. That's funny. Boy, did I nail that. Okay. So Thompson. Features. The Potential Within. June issue. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Making a connection. Estate connectivity. Tips and tricks. Word from the editor. Okay. Oh boy. We got some reading to do. The Potential Within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are starting at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions you need to be made. Decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the decision process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle. Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Okay? Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are not in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Okay? Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Okay? If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. And don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Okay. Understood. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft room from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Okay, got it? So we should Based on this, we should probably go back to the entrance hall. All right, top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Ah, yes, Terrace. Okay. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Okay, a foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its mini doors would be unlocked. There's a foyer room? Oh. I'm going to screenshot this one. Drafting the bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Yeah, all right. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, the more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Well, I haven't seen the workshop yet, but good to know. Okay, making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. When their connectivity is eventually discovered, the utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you've drafted in the house. Okay, so that one we knew about. Other examples of connectivity. The Ladyship's Chamber. Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. One of the more simple examples, her Ladyship's Chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. So the next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Oh. Okay. Boiler room. I've seen this once. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Oh. What is the... Oh. I wonder what the garage needs steam power for. All right. I'm going to grab a screenshot of this one. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Oh boy. This game goes deep. How have you opened the garage door previously? So yesterday, day 5, I got the garage and the utility closet. So I'm unsure. I don't want to spend the, anyway, let me finish reading this. But yeah, I had, I got power. Yeah, the utility closet provides power for the garage. So you could see, yeah, right there. Powers garage door and grants west path access. So that's what I got. So I don't know what so maybe the boiler room is just another way to power the garage, or there's something else in the garage that the steam provides power for. Don't know. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room? There's only 3 directions. That's interesting. I wonder how that plays out. Possibilities. Okay, tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. I didn't know about that. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Okay, each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Oh. Okay. I'm confident we'll figure it out each time, though. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. So I believe at one point I did draft the Freezer on day 5. So if I understand this correctly, we will not see Freezer today in the drafting. Okay. So if you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. True. Yes. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Yep. Easy peasy. If you don't think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Yep. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many architectural strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player, in turn, will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Cool. Okay. I'm a little disappointed. So reserving a book, it's every other time. I was kind of hoping we wouldn't have to do that, but so the next time I get the library, I can reserve a book, and then the time after that, I get the book that I chose. So, maybe. Hopefully this wasn't a one-shot thing. There were a lot of interesting books listed. Keeping an eye out for items. Okay. Scrap. 130. Is that important? 130.
It do be like that sometimes.
Favorite floor plans, the dining room. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to the space. Oh, really? That's all that said? I already pieced that together by this here. Oh, game. All right. Still, got some good info. Okay. So, judging by the rules, the tips set forth, I'm going to go back to the entrance hall. Yeah, still useful, definitely. Definitely. You know, and we're exploring. I am not, at this point in the game, I'm really not worried about being efficient with everything. I'm just happy to explore. Gillian walks into a library, says to the librarian, "Do you have that book for men with small genitals?" The librarian looks on her computer and says, "I don't know if it's in yet." Yeah, that's the one. Oh, Jesus. Boo! Boo! Okay. Okay. A man walks into a bar. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Wakes an hour later with a bump on his forehead. Two guys walk into a bar. The third one ducks. Oh boy. Okay. Again. I could go get the lockpick. Or I could go get the gem. They were talking about gems, gems, gems. Gems, gems, gems. A horse walks into a bar and goes to the counter and asks the bartender for a scotch. The bartender says, "What the fuck, a talking horse?" Wait, do I have this? Storeroom? Storeroom. I don't think I noticed that there was a chess piece in the storeroom before. I didn't. Well. I'm gonna be so annoyed having marked down all of these chess pieces that I've been marking down, and it's a red herring. I'm gonna be very annoyed. It's like it could be a very bad joke. Your best dad joke is too long to type, think I'd hit the cap and it would end in a few paragraphs. Oh my gosh, that's a hell of a setup. I'll thank myself later. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I have a disc. I need to get a terminal. I need to remember to get a terminal. Okay. Do. Hey, speaking of terminals, security. Yep, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Insert disk. Upgrade program. Scanning. Scanning. Spare room? Oh, that'll be nice. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. Spare bedroom? Ah, makes it a bedroom. Okay. A spare green room or a spare hall? Ah, so it gives it a room type. Interesting. Okay. Well. Ooh. I know bedrooms play into whole steps. I am unsure about the advantages of having another green room or a hall. Another green or orange room. I'm not sure about that. Mom, look, I'm a 3D printer. Chris, close the door when you're taking a dump. Oh, God. Okay, what do we got here? An Aussie and an Englishman are out fishing together in a dinghy with their dogs. The Aussie says, "Hey, mate, watch this. Go on, boy, go fetch." To which his dog jumps from the boat, swims up to the shore, runs to their car, jumps in the back of the UTE. Is that a typo or is that a type of car? It's a truck. Okay. Jumps in the back of the truck, opens the esky, grabs a beer. Okay, esky would be cooler, yeah. Grabs a beer in his mouth, closes the esky, runs back down to the water, swims back out to the boat, passes it to the Aussie. The Englishman says, "Not bad, but watch this. Go on, boy, fetch." His dog jumps out of the boat, walks across the top of the water, up to the car, esky, beer, back to water, walk back across the top of the water in the boat, hands the beer, and sits. Englishman says to the Aussie, "Notice anything different?" And the Aussie says, "Yeah, mate, your bloody dog can't swim." Oh, nice. Very nice. You're Australian, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. I think you mentioned that earlier, too. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I gotta decide on this. That's true, Blackbird. It's true. I'm leaning toward bedroom. Yeah, I'm leaning toward bedroom also. Okay. Jesus only walks on water because his dad wasn't around to teach him to swim. Checks out. There's logic. There's that combo again. E. All right, let's go for the corner. Maybe we can get a dead end room. Same spot on the map. What? Hold it. Quoi? Oh, this? I mean, I've taken note. I don't know. I haven't pieced it together yet. I know that in the commissary, they give you two pictures next to each other and they say this without this, right? So when we saw this last time, it was pine without pin equals E. Haven't sorted that out yet. The 3 times I've noticed it, just so everyone who knows where I'm at, we've got the first time it was minecart minus car. So we have M-I-N-E-T. The second time was pilot without plot. So we got an I. And then number 3 was this one. So that's just E. So M-I-N-E-T-I-E. Mine tie so far? Or was it just cart? Is it just pointing to one letter apiece? Oh, that would make more sense. That would fall in line. So instead of mine cart, so it's just cart without car, so it's just T. So T-I-E. Okay. I'll concede that. So tie is what we got so far. So, yeah. Okay. So we have a bedroom. We have the billiard room. We have the boudoir. We have the magnifying glass. I could take another stab at the safe in the boudoir, but I'm not entirely sure I've learned enough information. I'm also guessing I need to get the other rooms associated with her, which I have not yet. What were they? The master bedroom and... or no, her actual bedroom. Her ladyship's chamber, and the walk-in closet. I haven't gotten those rooms yet. Probably would help figure out the safe. So... all 3 are shaped the same way. Billiard room. We could solve the puzzle. Get some keys. or whatever's behind it. I don't know if it's always keys. I think it has been thus far, but I'm not sure if that's always the case. All right, I'll take input from chat. What do you guys think? Boudoir, billiard room, or bedroom? You like the billiard puzzle? I do too. The billiard puzzle is fun. Billiard? All right, I'm down. Please tell me this isn't going to beep at me until I solve. Okay. It's something else. Oh. Extra key? Look at that. Let me tell you a real story from from your hometown. A country town in Australia. There was a guy that was mugging older folks when they were getting money out of ATM machines in the late evening. The cops had stacked out the few ATMs in town to catch him. Okay. The next night, he went to mug this old lady. The lady's mid-30 large son waiting in the car right next to them. Got out of the car, whooped the crap out of him. Then the cops parked across the street, came and arrested him for the muggings. No! They literally waited for him to get a beating for mugging old people from this guy, then arrested him for the muggings. Oh, wait. They caught the thief. They arrested the thief. They didn't arrest the son, mistaking him as the thief. Right? Okay. Nice. That's hilarious. Yeah. They let him beat down give a beating to the thief and then arrested the thief. Yeah. No, okay, that's nice. They let him get his karma and then took him in. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. 4. Okay. Okay, 2 times 10 is 20. 10 minus 4 is 6. Divided by 3 is 2. 20 minus 15 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. Interesting. We are flush with keys. Okay. I haven't drafted the nursery yet. So I am going to go ahead and draft the nursery here. I know it costs a gem. Gems are important. But I haven't done it yet, so I'm going to take the nursery. There's the combination of car and... Oh. I wonder if we can always figure out... I bet you every time we see one of these, we can figure out the left one minus the right one. Gem. The nursery's cute. Got a little Untitled Goose Game reference. Untitled. No. I don't think that's what that is. No. No, it's not Untitled. I'm gonna go with Mother Goose nursery rhymes because it's the nursery. Oh, man. Blackbird, tell us your age without telling us your age. Goodness. Oh, Red Prince, that's the name of the book that Mary, one of the books that Mary wrote. Right. So Mary wrote this book called Red Prince because Simon's favorite color was supposedly red, but critics said that it's more of a story like what they say, a criticism of the crown, I think. So let's check it out. The Red Prince by Marian Gold. Story time. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Now, that is interesting. The crown had rubies in it and it was stolen from that museum. What's the timeline on that? She wrote about this in January of 86, and the thieves stole it in September of 87. Okay. The prince had a love for all things red. It is the only true color, the prince often said. Okay. We got flag, stop sign, lobster, hydrant, apples, rose, wagon. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The one about himself, the Red Prince? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. Cover. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. Yeah. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. Ha 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 ha. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Okay. The only true color. All right. Knowing this game, there are clues in this story. He just needs some red shades. Hey, there you go. Bit of a colorist. Yeah. Cannot stand the sight of canary or crow. No black. No yellow. No blue. It's red. Red, red, red. Or white, sorry. No white. Does that have to do with the ventilation system? Colors. I have found blue, green, red, purple, and white on the VAC. I still haven't figured out. I still haven't figured out that portion of it. Maybe I need to try to make them all red? Okay. Well, we'll come back. Try to keep it in mind. That dragon does look pretty awesome. It reminds me of Trondor. If you know, you know. Sounds like a murderer. I stabbed him because he wasn't red, sir. It's not my fault. He needed to be more red. Hey, there's a pawn. There's a chess piece. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the security room, open up this door, and then we'll have, if that leads to a dead end, if we're forced to do a dead end there, we'll have to go back up to the library. Yeah, this was the two drawings we got. So it was, I thought it was minecart minus car. But I think I agree. The other two after that I saw, it was just led to one letter. So cart minus car makes more sense. So just T. So like, I've seen this combo. Stag minus tag. S. Okay. What's the order? I think it's, when I've seen these outside the commissary, there's always been Right is the left side is the first word is with, and then the right side is without. But yeah, what's the order of the letters? Good question. That's a good question. Don't know. I'll bet the commissary only shows you them in, I bet you the commissary shows them in the right order. That's the case. If that's the case, so far, all I can confirm is TIE are the first three. That's a big if. We'll have to keep an eye out for more drawings. White Knight. I think I have that written down. Yes. Okay. Oh, the weight room. Boo. Well, what do you guys think? The kitchen. Then go around to the left. You think it's worth spending a gem on the kitchen now, though? You lose half your steps, yeah. If you draft the weight room. Yep. Yeah. Oh, we could buy some food, potentially. You're right. Yeah, that's true. No, it's when you draft that particular room, it's when you draft it. Yeah. Okay. Let's try the kitchen, see what we can buy. Another set of drawings. Hey. That's also nice. Is there anything else nearby? Okay, we can get a banana. Glazed salmon. Plus 20 steps. Even more if you have the aquarium. Charbroiled Cajun spice salmon. Lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Delicious. Okay. Gonna grab the banana. Also, bathtub minus bat? That can't be right. That wouldn't lead to one letter, though. Or just bath. Bath minus bat is H. All right. Okay. We are currently in the kitchen. What was that? Yeah. So we need to go all the way up to the library in order to move forward. So now I'm looking out for extra drawings that I've... I'll bet you that's one too. Stairs minus stars. Stair minus star? Yeah. Well, I guess it works out the same way. Either way, it's an eye. Tai Chi. That's what I've got so far. Oh, should I walk in there to check? Ah, fuck it. Bridge minus bride. Yeah? Huh? What do you guys think? Bridge minus bride? G? Looks like a log? Wait, what? What looks like a log? Bride? Oh, the bride. Yes, there you go. Is that better? She's sideways. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Gecko. It's going well. I'm finding letters. We have a Tieshig. Taishig. What time? What kind of job does a gecko work? Retail? Boo! Insurance? Dune bottle. Oh. All right. All right. Can you guys guess what this one is? S. Yeah. Dessert minus desert. Hey. So what do we got here? I'm thinking E. plane minus plan. IESHIGSE. Oh, hang on. Did I? No? Wait. What? What's up? The one on the right? Plane? Wait, right? Plan? No? Are those not architectural plans for the house? There is an E there. I could take a screenshot of it. Where did I discover it's a thing? I have been to the commissary 3 times, and each time they've given me a set like this. And then based on the fact of the ones that I got from the commissary, I saw them out in the wild. I was like, oh, I've been seeing these forever. So I'm guessing, and I've always seen them in the same pairs. So I assume, I'm making a big assumption, granted, but I'm assuming that every time you see them in pairs like this, it's one minus the other. Where am I right now? I am here in the same place that is marked with an E. Are you hinting that there's something that I should be uncovering here with the E? You're collecting info blind without context. Exactly. Yes. That's all I'm doing. I'm just collecting info. I mean, that's half of the way I solve a lot of games. Collecting info blind and then hitting a point where like, oh, I see how this all pieces together now. That is my method. Okay. Back toward the library. Oh. Another one. I'm gonna have to make more room. Crow minus row equals C. Yeah, all the letters, not all the letters might be important. That's entirely possible. Many of us in the know confirm if you guess correctly. No, not for now. I'll directly ask chat if I want confirmation. Hopefully it's fun just listening to me speculate. I know some of my regulars, they enjoy listening to me speculate and see what I guess on my own without information, without inside information. I'm gonna have to make more room. I might have to dedicate a page to this. given how many combos I've seen thus far. Yeah, it might give away too much, yeah. I know that Gego doesn't like backseating at first. Yeah, yeah, no worries. I will, you'll definitely, I'll be like, all right, I'll say something like, all right, guys, those of you that know, have I got this or that right or wrong or whatever? Ooh, this is an interesting one. Something minus tie. Ooh, what is that? What is that? I am not familiar with this item. I mean, it looks like just a trace or like a serving tray, fancy serving tray with 3 different tiers on it. There might be a specific name for that. Something. It's tie. So it probably has TIE in it. Is that a clock of some kind? Tile? How can you not know what that is? Waifu mad at you. Lazy Susan? No, it's not a Lazy Susan. Maybe I'm overthinking this one. I already said it? Is that a clock of some kind? Really? Time minus tie? No. Oh, tier. Yes. You're right. Tier. Tiered trays. Yeah. Hi. I overthink things a lot. Starting a new one. We'll go with that. I have a comment that I worry might be spoiler, but shouldn't be. How about this? Duke, do you have a second? You could whisper it to RC Duke, and then maybe Duke could help you decide if it's spoilery or not. Okay. Yet another one. Oh my god. So yeah, I feel like there's far too many letters for all of them to be relevant. That's my guess. I will go ahead and keep collecting them because I think it's fun. Coat minus cot. Study. Oh, it's a dead end, but I haven't. Study it. Oh my god. Oh no. It's a dead end regardless. Well. Okay. I have not seen the study. I have not seen the secret passage yet. I have seen the commissary. Now, the commissary might give us another letter that's like official. The commissary also wouldn't be a dead end. I'll go for the commissary. Nice. Okay. Hey, look at that. Without. Interesting. So this would be number 4. The stage. Theater. Oh. Have I seen the study yet? No, not yet. Well, hang on. I'm looking back. No. Here. Here. How about I do this? I will go through here, if this will help. We can see what I've seen. I don't think I've seen the study yet. How do you call a gecko that is 50% off? Or what do you call a gecko that's 50% off? A salamander? Oh my god. Let's see. Study. I think study was also one of the choices that I just passed up. Because it was a dead end. Oh, I've found all the red rooms. Hey, look at that. I've seen all the red rooms. Yeah. And 2 of the outer rooms. Interesting. There's 2 open spaces here. Between here and here. Weird. Huh. I wonder why that would be. What is this gonna be? What is this gonna be? Weed? Could that be weed? Or just plant? Maybe it's just plant. If that's plant, then this would be... Does the shelter also protect you from the dark room being dark? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. It would protect us from... Like when you go when you go to open one of the doors and draft from that room, how you can't see the options from that room. I think it would protect you from that negative effect. But does it light up the dark room? Probably not. What is this one? What is this one? Plant. Weed. Flower. Age. Theater. Playhouse seems too much. Theater. Is that Heather? Heather? Is that what Heather looks like? Oh. I can buy that. I don't know that I know what Heather looks like. Oh, brr. Maybe. I feel like those leaves are too big in comparison to the flowers. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay. I'll take a hint from anyone who happens to know the answer to this set. Is it theater Heather? Oh, staging. Stage. Or you can just give me the answer. That's fine. I guess that works. Stage. Sage. Sage. Thank you very much. Okay. Oops. Here we go. Okay. All right, we got 4 coins. Sledgehammer. Guess I should buy a gem. Gem it is. Okay. Shit. Dark room it is. You guys ready? You ready, chat? Now we do have a gem. Left, right, or left, center, or right? What do you guys think? No, but oh well, let's do this. You're actually at work, so I keep disappearing to go do your job. Hey, no worries. Work comes first. Absolutely. Show the map. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, probably should go with the free room. Because it could also be a hallway that goes straight across. Okay, I agree with that logic. So, should we go with option 1 or option 2? Oh. So, Half Devil, you think 1. Duke says 2. Gecko says 1. Save the gem and try your luck? Yeah. So, I guess 1 it is. Well. Womp womp. It is a dead end, but we got a trunk. Let's see what's in the trunk. So much cash. Hey, we could go back to the commissary and buy... I don't think I've seen what the sledgehammer does. Probably just knocks open something like that. Would that be helpful? Not really. But let's go see what it does. For science! We could get some more gems. Let's find out what the sledgehammer does. Sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Well, now we know. And what is knowing? Half the battle. Yeah. Go, Joe. Okay. That just shows that I'm old like you, Gecko. Well, okay, but half Dean or half deaf isn't wrong. Knowledge is power. Also, Half Deaf is from Australia. G.I. Joe might not have been a big deal over there. Okay. Well, I guess we... Keys, metal detector, sledgehammer... Padlocks, unlocked trunks. It's just for locked trunks. Okay. Slightly before you. You're 30. Yeah, okay. That's fair. All right, well. I'm going to call it a day on this one. Unless you guys think there's something I'm overlooking that I should go back and check out. I think we've done all the doors that we can. I mean, I could go to the kitchen and spend money for steps that we don't need. I don't think there's been any other trunks that I've overlooked. Did I check all the pictures? I've checked all the pictures that I've come across thus far. Yes. Nursery, kitchen, billiard room, security. Storage, yep. Parlor. Guest bedroom, yep, did that. Hallway, yep. Den, yep. I could go check the garage. I don't think I looked for pictures in the garage. Oh, was there any in the bedroom? No, the bedroom. Clock minus lock. Well, that's easy. Okay. There wasn't anything there. I know I've noted the chess piece in the past. Open the trunk. Do I have the security? I do have the security room. Yeah. I do have a security room. Oh, that's right. The security room will tell you if you've missed anything, I suppose. That's true. Right? Is that what you're going for? You see what I wrote them down like? Yeah. When I started a new page. I started a new page and just went like that. So I've definitely got more than that. Bieshighsecratc. Yeah, I feel like there's too many or multiple words. It's like maybe some might be red herrings or there's multiple words we need to piece together. We shall see as time goes on. Oh, there is one in here. Oh. Card minus car? Oops, screen. Sorry. Thank you. I'm in the garage. I found this on the wall. Card minus car. Seems... might be the case. Also, the Queen of Diamonds, I think, is also pictured in the entrance hall. Yeah. Same picture as the entrance hall. Oh, there's another one here. Hmm. I'm going to guess pray minus pry. Commissary. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure on that one, half deaf. I assume it negates the dark room effect, but doesn't turn the lights on, is what I guessed. Yeah, yeah, you can answer it. That's fine. Nope, we didn't miss anything. We have found everything thus far. Oh, it stops the fuse from blowing. Oh, okay. That's nice. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Okay. Well, I guess we call it a day. That was a good run. We got a lot of information that run. Does information travel between days? Yes. Yep. Okay. So let's start with the outer room. See what we get. Okay, we have the hovel, the trading post, and the shelter again. So I've already had the shelter. I should try to go for things that we haven't had yet. Special floor plans now cost footsteps instead of diamonds. I'm kind of thinking about trying the hovel to see what that's like now that we have... You have to gather all the drawing letters again. Spoilers. Can't answer comprehensively. Yeah. As far as I have noticed, the paintings always show up together. So I think the combinations are the same. That doesn't, but that's all I feel comfortable like being sure about. It could be that you get a different set of letters every time you go through the house, which might be part of a puzzle, is the fact that you're getting different letters. So I'm just gathering the combos, essentially. It's just information gathering. Yeah, let's go with the hovel. See what that's like. Hello. Hovel, I am here. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel on the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. The gardener was sacked. Well then. Ooh. That's 2. Hell yeah. Okay. Ooh. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 45292. Coincidence? Where is room 46? May 7th, 1990. Tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. Mr. Gardner. The antechamber is sealed. 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms? Oh, he means the antechamber and the entrance hall. I assume. Alright, I'm gonna grab a picture of this. Okay. All right. 45292. Interesting. Looks like we got blue. Oh, for the love of God. Please tell me that I don't have to try to get blue rooms on 4 and 5 rank, or a blue room on 4 or 5, a bedroom on 2, probably her ladyship. I don't know. I haven't seen purple as a color on rank 9, and a hallway, commissary or shop on 2. Oh God. Oh God. Oh Lord, have mercy. I hope that's not the case. 35 rooms. 292. Coincidence? Okay. Okay. What does coincidence mean? I don't know, but that's weird. That's what I'm thinking about too. Do I want to know if that is something? I don't know the answer to why you need it, but I do know the answer to your question about if you need to do that room setup. No. Don't tell me. I appreciate it. I appreciate asking though. Nope, I'm just speculating out loud. I should be able to piece it together eventually. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Okay. The hallway there. Then there. Hey, C-Spawn. Yep, these are my normal hours. See my schedule on the schedule tab on Twitch. If you're curious. Should have gone. It's fine. Seen that one. Okay, so we have a corner room here. Could do a dead end. Could do the pantry. Yeah. $11 p.m. to 6 a.m.? You mean on Saturday night? Well, I'm Central Time Zone. So it's only 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. for me. Yeah. With pantry. do like that library. Mm-hmm. But the West Wing... Oops. West Wing is good too. Need to get one of those standing desks? Yeah, they're not bad. Well, I wonder if I should go back. At this point, according to those... do each door off on the way? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, if I'm... Yeah. If I'm gonna take the advice from that, that library pamphlet... Would be good. Aha. Okay. Step requirement. So it doesn't require gems anymore. Ah. Have I done the courtyard? Yes, I have done the courtyard. Parlor. Storeroom. Commissary. Okay. Really, I know that this continues to pay off as time goes on. The library's got me really wondering. Library. Okay, so we've done this one. The pump system user manual is probably interesting. The fixed stars. Oh boy. I've done the drafting strategy. Cross that off. Let's go with the East EPCW as the next one. Okay. The Great Hall. The laundry room. I haven't had the laundry room yet. And I haven't had the secret passage. Okay, chat. Laundry room or secret passage? We're gonna try secret passage, just because I haven't seen it yet. How does it work? I don't know. Oh, you pick the color. Ah. Bean? Oh. It must be only rooms. Maybe it has to connect. Oh, it's like a hallway, I bet. Oh. It's a hallway. It's just a pass through. So if there's not a door on the other side, then it doesn't work. Okay, well, now we know. Okay, this box is the black box. So we have one false statement. This box is the blue box. We have two false statements. Which means this has to be true. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Hey, we got the sledgehammer. Right. Keep an eye out for trunks. Okay, well, this could be a very short one. Gems in each green room. Does that mean there's now a gem over here? I forget how that works. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. Still don't have a shovel, though. Fortunately. Spare bedroom. Oh, the walk-in closet. Nothing. Note current. Ooh, wait. Can I take the sledgehammer to this? Yeah. All right. Okay. Corridor, closet, chapel. Yes. Yes, chapel. Use. Pew. Pew, 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 pew. Nope. Okay. Okay. Well, it is a short run, but that's all right. Don't need more steps. I don't need to go outside for anything. Yeah, I'll just take the observatory. So 6 stars gets us what? Oh, we don't know. It skips over 6. Oh, I'll bet you that. I'll bet you that's what that one library book does, is it fills in the blanks. Hey, Ada. Well, let's find out. Diamond and the twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Hey. Okay. Well, check that out. How you doing, Ada? Boink. We're rich. Oh boy. The silver key? Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors? That's a thing. Oh. Whoa. Well. All right. Just got back home from Grandma's. Ah, nice. Well, hopefully you all had a good time. A quaint cottage. Grandma was fun. Good deal. Okay. Go to the outside room. Oh, I should have gone and thrown a coin into the wishing well. Ah, well. Okay. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Yeah, alright. We'll build the root cellar. We haven't done that one yet. Looks like we've got a family tree here. Nice. Mary Ebsen. Sinclair and the Ebsens. Okay. This. So here is okay, so wait, Mary Ebsen. Actually, Mary Sinclair. Oh, I think I see. Okay, so here, this is Simon's mom. So you play as Simon. So this is Simon's mother. These are his grandparents, and well, yeah, Mary's parents, and then you have his great uncle who left him the house. In one of the bedrooms is a picture of Baroness, the Baroness here, so it might be like his bedroom has a picture of his mother. Or, yeah, something like that. Okay. Good information. Lots of dig spots. If only we had a shovel. If only. Okay, I don't see anything else currently, so let's head on over to back to the entrance hall. Okay, let's go with hallway. Man, there's dig spots even in here. Really? Not expecting that. With the parlor room. There are 3 boxes in this room. That's a true statement. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is a true statement. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That's false. So it is not one of the 2 empty boxes, which means it's got gems in it. Okay, Nook, Den, Observatory. I'm gonna go with the Nook. So then we can get our library. Okay. We got Jean Ribbon and Paul Withers, who previously checked this out. The Pump System User Manual. Okay, water level indicators, selection buttons, source labels, water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your home's needs, 1 button for each different water source on the estate. Okay. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if the corresponding button is selected. Okay. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. Pump lever to the selected source. Controls water flow direction. To the tank, to the selected source. Okay. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Use the water control panel to select the source. Use the pump lever to set water flow direction. Okay. Well, now we have more information about that. I guess I should check up here just in case there's objects up here. Hey, Wild Days. You streamed for almost 2 hours with 0 drop frames. Hey, congrats. That's awesome. What were you playing tonight? More Super Metroid. Nice. Money and gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh. Oh, the laboratory. What a day to get the laboratory. I guess we're going to the laboratory. Finally got access to that. All right. Okie dokie. Holy hell, there's a lot going on here. You beat the Norfair boss. Now you got to figure out how to get out of there. Nice. All right, congrats. Kimberly Thompson. Okay, I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. All right. We got test tubes. We got a terminal. We got... Ooh, this machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. Okay. We need the boiler room. Okay. We are on day 8. That's the first time you can get the lab? Oh, well, that would explain things. Womp womp. No power. All right. What do we got here? Periodic table. Pointing over here somewhere. Could these be the letters that we randomly been figuring out? No. You could just look up a periodic table and figure out the letters from there. Never mind. Is it pointing to the machine? Oh, that could be. 1 through 10. This goes up to 12. Maybe. Maybe. There's a red string corkboard. Summon Yohei. I know, right? Yohei! It's your favorite! Every time we talk about Final Fantasy 14 connections. This is what Yohei's room looks like. Oh my god, the pictures are back. These pictures? The stag and the tag thing? Oh, you just noticed that they're in here too? Oh, yeah, I noticed it. They never left. They've always been here. Always have been. Oh, brother. Okay. Well, that was nice of them to give it to us. I was just gonna go look it up. This works. Heating and cooling curves. Room temperature. 100 H2O melting point at parts per trillion. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure. 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Oh. We also, the lab here, there's something we can do with radiation. I don't think there's a day limit on the lab. Oh. Oh. First time I've seen it first time I've seen it in any of the drafts. Maybe that's why RC was saying that. Okay, I guess we messed up the terminal. Checking in my room directory. Yeah, hang on. Director. Can that help you? Oh. Ah, gotcha. Ooh, shit. I just saw a red note. Hang on. So, effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Well, that's a false statement. Electronic mail can be accessed some other way. Okay. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Oh. Okay. Log into network. Swan song. Staff services, staff announcements. That's the same. Special orders? Sure, I'll place a special order. I would like a goddamn shovel. Okay. Origin terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Hey, Dell. I wondered where I was hearing beats from. Yeah, I know. I know we'll have to wait, but at least I'll have a more likely chance of seeing it. I mean, it's not as good as the classic. It's just not as good. It'll melt later on. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh. In the laboratory. Experiment by testing and combining different mechanics. Interesting. Okay. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Oop, sorry. Whenever you draft a shop room, lose 10 steps but gain 20 gold. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, do something. Okay. So yeah, we can do immediately whenever you draft a shopper room. Choose a cause, choose an effect. Whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. I kind of like the idea of dice seem good. You gonna hit the hay? All right, Ada. Rest well. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. I'm thinking each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your dice to 2. That's what I'm thinking. No. I don't have the key card or the security room yet. But it also works if I just unlock a door. Oh wait, does it have to be the... Oh, I see. It has to be the security doors. Oh. Okay. Excuse me. Well, I guess just immediately get 2 dice. Wait, what does permanently add 1 gold to your allowance? Wait a minute. Hold on. Does that mean I start every day with 1 gold? But this only works for this day. Is that right? So we would have to try to draft as many shop rooms as we can today in order to help make that pay off a little more. Okay. Whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Okay. Okay. We can try it. Experiment started. All right. Well, all right. I went with the root cellar just to check it out. Oh, that's cool. They tell you what the experiment is. Oh, that's neat. Untested. Okay. Well, now we need to go back to this hallway. Well, here's the commissary. All right. Guess we're drafting this. Your allowance has been raised. Experiment successful. Oh, I love it. Okay, we've seen that one. Although I should maybe note this was the 5th. Fifth time I've drafted the commissary. In case that matters to the letters. Okay. I have 1 cash. I have 1 coin. 1 coin. Let's this. This is the 3rd time I've gotten the West Wing Hall on this spot. My allowance has been raised. Experiment successful. Servants' quarters. Oh, I haven't. Oh, I don't have any gems. All right. Coins. 2 items. Go 2 items. Nice. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor pad. And this is new. Lucky rabbits with greater chance of finding items. Okay. Nifty. Okay. And we draft. Right. What do you guys think? Bedroom or spare bedroom? Uh-huh. Right. All right, I'll go spare. I just want to open this door, see what it is. Ah. Ooh, the den. I think den on this one. Yeah. Ooh, I don't think I have that one. Ooh. What? I'm gonna go back to the den eventually. Minus rod. Gotcha. Well, now where do I go? Back through the chapel to the spare room? Ugh. Check if the doors are locked. Oh, no trunk. Try to build your way out of the maze. So you're trying to get your up to here in the antechamber eventually. However, in order to get into the antechamber, you have to unlock certain rooms in order to open the doors, in order just to be able to get into the antechamber. And I know where this door, the way to unlock this door is in the Great Hall. But I haven't figured out where the levers are for these 3 doors. But yes, it's a rogue-like puzzle game. So every time you open a door, you draft 3 rooms. You get a choice of 3 rooms. And it can be determined based on like, so like this is considered the west wing, then you have the center, and then you have the east wing. You have west and east wings. I've been made aware by some of the notes that east wing rooms tend to be locked more or have more locked doors. West wing rooms, not so much. It also, certain rooms only show up on the sides of, you know, there's a lot of, it's random to a point. I'll put it that way. Half Def, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I want to go for the observatory, but I'm thinking maybe I should save the gem and go for a bedroom? And go for the bedroom here? We can also reroll. We do have 1 reroll right now. Let's go for the bedroom. All right. Should I check the door and then go around and do the spare bedroom? I haven't picked the bunk room yet. I'm gonna pick the bunk room because I haven't built it yet. So I've been avoiding it. Can't afford the passageway. The coat check. I'm going to prioritize rooms I haven't built yet. We got, you know, got plenty of time to check. Ooh, bananas. Hey, buddy. You doing okay in here? You got water, you got food. All right. You gonna be all right? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I'll not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Damn. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Okay. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. 2 different writers. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it, too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does, Wait, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Is a hamster alive when the room doesn't exist? Schrodinger's hamster. Oh my god. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he's older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. From Simon. That's pretty funny. Herbie and Simon. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Bunker. 2. Two black pawns in the bunk room. All right. We got tapes. Commodore. We got old cash register, tools, radio, heating system. Guessing you can't climb up there. Okay. Well, I guess that's all there is to that side. Okay, we got the pantry, we got the corridor, we got the billiard room. Billiard room would lead to more keys. Pantry would lead to some more cash. Corridor goes straight across. Billiard room would be a dead end. Yeah, we wouldn't. We'd have to go back to the bedroom in order to try to move forward. Pantry and corridor are probably the better options to keep things moving forward. Maybe the corridor? I don't want to waste the corridor there. I feel like the corridor is better served later up in this area. Maybe pantry? Or we could redraw. All right, chat. What do you think? Down for that. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Speaking of the corridor. Okay. Well, we have the gymnasium. The corridor. I don't want to do the guest bedroom. Gym isn't too bad. You're right. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Let's go with the gym. Oh, I know what that. I see what that means. Fire. Minus fir. F-I-R. And a fir tree. Okay. Locked. Well, there's the east wing. All right, let's go with the east wing. So pretty. Oh. Sand minus and. Love that look of O, but you had me in suspense there for a bit. Is he gonna get it? Yeah. It took me. I see the and I was trying to think of, okay, what are we? We're looking at a desert dune. And I was trying to think, okay, where would and come into play? Oh, sand. Okay. Okay, so we got billiard room. We can get more keys. The lavatory, which is apparently everybody's favorite room. I don't know why. It's a dead end. Or the patio. So either way, it's a dead end. I know, I wish we had a shovel too. I do too. Okay, let's go with billiard room for more keys because we're in the east wing. Oh, this is interesting. Peak minus P? So we got 16. We've got 8 divided by 4 is 2. 20 plus 18 is 38. Divided by 2. 16. Would have been 19. Okay. 1 plus 19 is 20. 6 is 14. Multiplied by 2 is 28. Minus, or divided by 7 is 4. Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh. Special. Okay. We've got the dining room. We've got the corridor. We've got the utility closet. You think dining? I believe I have noted the white pawn in the dining room. Okay. Oh. Well, that's a new one. Tent minus 10. The 10's been used before. With tag. Yeah, so it just seems like every room has a letter associated with it. I'm starting to wonder if the order of the rooms that I open, maybe? It's the order of the letters? I don't know. Still thinking on that one. I mean, the last 5 letters spell out steak. Not in that order. Okay. So using the silver key, I haven't done that yet, but it says it leads to a room with many doors. I guess I use it here. Do I use it here? Oh, I see. Chamber of Mirrors. Is that a dead end? There's multiple doors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Oh, interesting. So we can come in from the other side potentially. Push that button. And then maybe this button? Huh. We're learning as we go. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, I've seen each of these rooms. We could dead end it. I'm not sure I want to do that. Could go with the dark room. Redraw. All right, chat. Oops. What do you guys think? You think I should re-roll? Okay. You ever see the reel or short of the little kids running into the mirrors in a mirror maze? I have not. Either dark or hope aren't locked. Re-roll for a better room. Or guest to get back to the west side. Yeah, actually, we do need to go back to the west side. Okay, let's do this. Let's do the guest bedroom. I gave us the car keys. Hilarious. Cliffhanger. Waka 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 waka. Right. Cliff. That's a dress. No, that's not a dress. That's a coat. Wait. Cliff might. It's, Ooh, this would be... Host minus coat. All right, let's go back to the other side. Okay. Check for extra items. I don't see any. No! I guess we're done. It's locked. It's locked. Wampa wampa. Wampa wampa. Okay. Well, that was a good run. That was a good run. I liked it. Okay. Call it a day. And that is where we're going to call it for the night. Mid-sized inn. Okay. Hey, we got the 4 new rooms. That's awesome. Got the laboratory. Yeah. Chamber of Mirrors. The bunk room. What was the other new room? Lab. Bunk room. Chamber of Mirrors. Not sure. Oh, the root cellar. All right, folks. Thank you all so very much for coming and hanging out. Thank you for helping with puzzles. Thank you for the laughs. I will be back tomorrow evening, 8 p.m. Central, for some more Claire Obscure. So we will not be getting back to Blueprints until next Sunday. Okay. Let's see. We're going to go say hi to Drew, the Damager. He's playing Blueprints also. And I will see you. Whoop. That's not how you spell that. There we go. I will see you fine folks tomorrow evening, 8 p.m. Central, for some Clair Obscure. Take care, everyone. Have a good night.